游戏。 嗯，不，东方都出现了。
原来你们要那么早就开打的吗？
嗯，今天怎么奇奇怪怪？我以为只有我请特休，怎么感觉大家今天都休假？是不是没办法讲话啊？哦，这上面有点。
喂，
有声音，很立体，
我在上班啊。
难怪很立体。
现在有声音吗？哦，
有声音，
有啊，
有啊，
超大声。
很立体。
干
你的声音很像从厕所里
第一次也搞
出来的。
等一下哦，
东方以前要从厕所里出来的。
冬至，对。一会儿就听到羊的那个各种塑胶声。
等一下，我要拿谈谈他们的食物。
我在上班啊，这边没有半个人。
为什么？
忧郁被抓到楼下开会了。今天是我
那
跟
学生呢？
忧郁值班。
哦，
学生休到明年啊，他请9天的假，
休明年
超爽的。
9天哦。
他新人假加排休，然后一口气连休9天。
啊，休好多。
他比我还狠呐、
干，我刚刚去拉屎前我在干嘛？我忘记了，靠药。哦，想
他休
起来了。
了多天，居然没有跟我们去跨年。
哦，对啊，他这样死在家里而已。
他要去把小萝莉带回家了，
哦，
趁今天最后一天，把对面的幼稚园带回家。
雷锋是要开3个账号，然后3个记录，然后三是德鲁伊是
什么3个记录账号？
一个人、单人、2人跟3人。
不是我说那个现在开了3个记录，全部都德鲁伊啊。
没有，我现在单人的，我想玩吟游诗人，而且我把难度调低了，受不了了。
怎么可以受不了？
或者我昨天玩单机的时候，又找到一个买东西的 bug。
哪来这么多 bug 可以玩呢、真的是好游戏耶！
他不是可以一次选取你要的东西，然后拉过来，就是你就直接付钱吗？
我不知道哎，我其实没有仔细在买东西上面。
嗯，就是你点一个东西，然后再按 Shift 点另外东西，它会把这2个东西之间的东西全部框起来。
嗯，
然后我想说，我可不可以直接拉过去，它自动帮我扣钱？好，它直接拉过去，自动帮我扣钱，但是扣钱没有拉的东西的全部价格。
打折啦，编个傻逼死也不行，奇怪。
扣钱没有，
就我昨天拉了100多金币的东西，
嗯，
然后他最后只扣20几块，然
傻逼死！
后我后来试了，然后后来试了一下，就是中间拉的所有东西，他都不会算钱。
只算头跟尾。 干，今天我要洗爆那个商人。
他只是忘了而已，干嘛这样？你这些人，他只是变个傻逼死，打折不懂吗？
我打到他骨折。
他连打折都不给打折了，就对了。
对呀、我打到他骨折啊。
那我看别人闲聊说，那个一开始的那个乌贼船上面有一把火焰剑可以偷，不知道在哪里。
偷哦，是开到还是？
而且那个就是好像是谁拿着吧。然后如果你有拿到那把剑的话，会拿到成就。
那就要找了。又到了取名字的时候了，我突然忘记那个 NPC 叫什么名字了，找一下。
你是 gay？
哎，暗黑破坏神3那个盗贼叫什么？
啊？
Hey Siri，灵灯是
啊，对，有了，没错。守护者到底是干嘛的？我还是没搞懂。
我也不知道。
我来研究一下好了。哦，好像要到后面剧情才会开始触发出守护者的事情，所以他不是旁白。好，
你的守护者一直在旁边看戏，你知道吗？
一直觉得他是个旁白。哦，提夫林原来有个角，看起来好炫哦。来不及了，算了。
你可以退回去啊。
没有，我刚才随机
找回就好了。
在用守护者，所以我不等下再用。下次用提夫林的时候再看那个角。可惜守护者的声音只有2个可以选。
你仔细听一下，搞不好真的是旁白。
就是女生的那个声音听起来很像旁白，所以我一直以为守护者是旁白的那个。好，
了我们公司忘年会的那个舞蹈歌曲，就是放了 idol， 隔壁在练舞，然后再放 idol。
靠腰。
我还以为是科目三。
科目三，我还不
他
打。
他没有练啊，他没有练科目三跟那个佛利扎那首歌，忘记叫什么。
佛利扎那首哦，
那个跳来跳去，
就是那个左右那边射光线那个。
ダメダメダメがダメダメが。
这次既然如果飞船上有彩蛋的话，来认真探索一下飞船好了。哦靠！我现在才发现，一开始我们出来的那个点有2楼啊！我操！
看真的假的？原来2楼。真的耶。
对啊，我仔细看了一下小地图，我操，这有2楼的。这个过去
上面还有软骨箱。
重点就是这个过去算了。啊，没事。
过去啊，就过去啊。
另外一边呢？
有钱。火焰剑不知道在哪里啊？
如果是说偷窃的话，等一下再仔细看一下小地图好了。
不然就是那个卓西摩在跟那个恶魔打的时候，在那边偷那个。
我就怕是那个，知道吗？如果是那个的话，很难取得优势去偷他。
没有啊，你可以先帮卓西摩把一只恶魔贼打死之后，捡完尸体赶快走。反正你知道在15轮内把那个操控按下去就好了。
对，重点就是后面会再来3只，不知道多强。
不是2只吗
？2只还是3只我忘了，等一下看一下。
我记得是2只。
啊，这是1只，靠腰按错。我来了，脑袋。我来了，脑袋。脑袋来吧，脑袋，我们来对决吧。说实话，这个一开始
不会跟你打，他会逃走。
我一定要伤害到他。哇，奥秘失败。 毁掉大脑。对决吧，我直接把你毁掉。哈哈，你跑不掉了。没东西。哦，手奴哦，我想用什么东西打一下这种。战斗的时候有人在旁边唱，在旁边吹音乐，真的是蛮北然的。
因为唱歌跳舞不是那个不是动作，你可以每次做的时候来看唱歌跳舞。
真的是蛮北然的。 你证明了自己非常善于战斗，有吗？这个人身上怎么这么多东西啊？ 哦，一碰它就转化，我以为有对话。啊，抱歉啦、抱歉。哎，这些大脑没攻击我哎，
爱上你了。
所以前面不要去，前面不要把它用死，这些大脑就不会攻击了。哎，不，前面不要
那
让它
你可以用死，
不要让它跑掉，这些大脑就不会攻击了。不是不要
那你可以
用死，
那个，
我刚是直接把那个给用死，它就没有跑掉了。
嗯，
奥数、奥秘，我不相信自己的奥秘。零习惯感知，看到难易度2反而会害怕，
没事，不要踩到1就好了，
看到难易度2反而会害怕。如果我踩到1了怎么办？
会失败啊。
它是不是就转化了？
踩到1的话，你可以换个方式救他。就想办法。
希望下辈子你不要再被抓到这里面来。嗯，走到这边了，还没有看出任何所以然，所以应该真的是
火焰剑，看到了吗？在他手上。
是谁？等一下，哦，你说那个恶魔身上
对吧？
掉地上了。
快去捡！可我记得近战斗会抓在他手上啊。
等一下看看，他又捡起来了。
对吧？
嗯，应该就是他，没错。偷窃？
快偷！
我有偷窃吗？
巧手，你是敏敏锐的吟游诗人吗？
对啊，
那就偷啊！
你们明天吃饭还是后天？
礼拜六。
看你是要问要吃什么？
嗯，
我们每天吃的东西不太一样。
吃那个
吃火锅是礼拜天，做锅罗月是礼拜六。
哎，啊靠腰，我忘了切，无所谓，先演
那你
奏一曲。
们来把牌拿回去好不好？
礼拜几？
你方便就好。
今天
今天没班，
应该会出门就明天吧。
那说好我方便就好了。
要我上班的话，你们方便的时间。
好，
会出门就是明天吧。哎，虚空囚禁。
你不是德鲁伊了，
虚空囚禁
放下，他！
我不管，虚空囚禁。
不要管什么虚空囚禁，快去偷那把武器！
我靠，自明一级打造了。干，你很烂呢，多心魔。 我巧手在哪边啊？还是我靠近他右键？哎呦喂！不行啊，不能偷窃啊！
还是你要先隐藏？偷窃那个是亮红字，
对啊，
亮红字还是可以点啊，
亮盒子不能点啊，它是完全按下去的啊、
是吗？按右键，也真对。
对啊，
还是你要先按隐藏？还是你的第四个法术是右边第四个法术是不是那个啊？
睡眠啊，
那睡眠术吗？
对啊，生命值过高，要
那睡眠术。
要24以下。隐藏也不行啊，我现在无法被威胁，已经受威胁了，不能进隐藏。
你还是帮夺心魔上 buff 好了。
放多西蒙上 buff，沦落至此。
这是你自己，那是自己。诶，可以放别人嘞。
可以放别人，我也不知道为什么他不能放我自己，我只能放他。沦落至此，我在他背后唱歌，多西摩加油！
那他反，而且他反过来砍你哦。射他，射他，弓箭射他，弓箭射他。
笑死，到底在干嘛？没有法术格了，只能
走到夺心魔旁边，帮他放神导术。加油，老大，靠你了！
还不能帮他治疗，没有法术格不能治疗他。
可以帮他治疗。你按投掷，
投掷，
你先按投掷，你先按投掷，左边，投掷，
投掷，
怎么躲藏什么东西的，有一个投掷，X
然后药水、啊、
按下去，然后点药水，对，然后丢他脚下
45%，他回血了。加油啊，老大！全村的希望就在你身上了，你要扛住啊！
你要记得走路啊！
不行、啊，再往前走会触发后面剧情啊。先不要触发。
没命中，没命中。
哎呀，前面有2个尸体我没捡。
动物交换左边那个法术啊，丢恶魔。动物交换左边啊。
处于劣势跟减1D4啊，没关系，只是他转过来了。
你用那个附赠动作的那个副手攻击打。
滑舞，没命中。我换个位置唱歌，老大你再撑一下。老大你撑一下，我换个位置唱歌。我换个位置演奏，老大你撑一下。
快去看戏仔。
投掷嘞，投掷。老大你再撑一下，我再帮你灌瓶水。25%、40%，靠，过了。
对他丢圣火术，你还不如放佛心魔那个神导术。
30%、55%，嘲笑比较有用。
谢谢。啊？没有，那个大厅这边没有人啊，这边只有一个人而已。赶我那边专心看你打，回去继续上班。
后面的来了，回合数到了。
没事，他还有2次急走才会到。
我家老大怎么要撑不住了？他怎么只剩一滴血？
可以啊，我们家老大在打一次，然后他就会赢了。
9点，
这画面很好笑哎，2个家伙一群人丢水，丢水给夺心魔。
先去触发后面的战斗。下一个急走就到了，啊不对，下一个不用急走就到了。完了，夺心猫被我又死了。啊，我的老大死了！
快逃！
睡眠术
能睡了，
可以了。下面还有没有人？生命值过高，干！然后嘞，然后按这个 ，OK。
啊，点打勾，右边。
睡着了。老大身上有什么？珍珠干！老大你比他还废。攻击会醒来吗？会，
所以你要那个有动作的去对他进行致命一击。你可以先那个、啊，先对你的那个战士进行迎抗啊。
啊，对，我可以切换他。神导术吗？
不是啊，你让他按回合结束了。不要，那个你让他致命一击，然后那个圣火术看那个可不可以把他尾掉。你先让战士对他致命一击。
还有7点，跑掉。
推他，赶紧躲掉了。
40%，
你不是有那个火焰剑
25%，火焰剑是25%，伤害力更低。
好，拼了！
完了，他怎么豁免成功了？事情好像
溜了，往上跑！
事情好像不太对劲。
溜了，快往上跑！
事情好像渐渐不太对劲。他可以急走，不能攻击，还好。啊！我倒了。
谁倒了？吟游诗人倒了。
吟游诗人倒了。干，后面整集4的模组这个地方好难打哦。
跟他拼了，干他！
还差3点。
图次都
图次比灰级的伤害还低。
隐形围他，交给隐形围到他了。你还有隐形？
隐形4点砸死他啊！2点，完蛋了。
快点，快点！
看我的隐形一次躲过2步。
继续往前冲啊！继续往前冲啊！为什么要走斜的？
因为会第二次招架。
哦，
哦，完蛋啦！
没事没事。
哦，
你还有隐形？
结束了。他怎么会有些飞行术？
啊，没了。待会记得全力丢队友药水啊！不要再想要自己打了，吟游诗人，快帮队友上 buff！
笑死！
不帮队友上 buff 的吟游诗人不是好吟游诗人。
哎呦，第一下躲掉了，这是一个好的开头。靠！怎么对面心灵震爆豁免成功？怎么想跟我想的不太一样？
独挡。老大你好烂，独挡。
这是什么？这是动作。
哎，队友，人被CC 口抓走了。
啊，大的，
对啊，你要去11楼拿米吗？米啊，你没有听错，米。你看，
打米，限量 你要去哪吗？
你可以去拿啊。
帮所有人拿一份，哎，干每个人一份，我看到了。那米是啥？
午餐就是1盒米而已。
是刚发的，是不是？
2点，有点记得性啊，刚发没错。
米礼盒，把那个公司福利顶到极限了。
真的。
你看看你礼物给我什么，我还不把你榨干。
这个啊，价值200块的神秘大礼，好神秘哦。
太神秘了吧？
我发现我不能相信老大了。
抓到那个鸡翅在装忙啊，跑来跑去的。
看他怎么可以一直抵抗圣火术啊？ 我要放弃那把火焰剑了。老大一挑三，好帅啊！哦，你声音滴血了，让我们离开吧。好了，他承受不了，让我们离开吧。 我忘记了。 实况只有我的呼吸声，没有游戏音效。
好变态哦！为什么要对你的实况喘气？
没有游戏音效。
好变态的感觉哦！
哎，真的哎，怎么会这样？
好无聊，放姐怎么办？
凉拌啊！
买博德之3给我，我就可以跟你一起玩啦。
我帮你出99块。
你去吃大便吧。
肯定
我们要重复这种话重复多久？
啊？
我们要重复这种话重复多久？
重复到你买了这款游戏为止。
等他打20%再20%以上再走。
那就没办法了。
1439那么贵，你帮我出439，
那就没办法了。
那也是没有法度啦。而且凯吉卖到什么时候？还没说凯吉卖到什么时候，完了。
什么到什么时候？
凯吉啊，这种联动的有时间呢、完了，还没说卖到什么时候，完了，完了，
那就是会一直卖下去吧？
不可能，
怎么不可能？其他的不是还在卖吗？
没有让我卖，其他朋友在买白痴了。第一次联动，你们在卖好吗？哎，你有了解不 ？Bitch， 哦，我不是说你 bitch， 但对，你就是 bitch。这样可以吗，bitch？
隐形有命令数，可是一开始你没办法切换，不是吗？我看一下。
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's in here?
Bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Let's be careful.
What's up for discussion?
approach the dying monster, you could end its compassion. Yes, you should be whipped. It's possessing you, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your mind's, but then its grip claws. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
It's good day today. You know?
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
The brat?
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. Expert, someone that can control these things. There might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
好了。
monster's tentacle.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Time to waste.
What a day.
Work to do.
Keep your distance, darling. Trust no one.
Let's get going.
My faith will guide me.
Well, hello. Let's be quick.
Let's move. How much further can I go? Here goes nothing. What's going on with that?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
A hand? Anyone?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Whatever you're doing is working wonders! Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Salutations. Quite ready for you.
What now? Another step forward.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy house. Under elf.
Lay tight, Nymessa.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
I should speak up.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Here we go. Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Outmaneuver them. Ready or no?
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard! For the absolute! My sickle and sword!
Imparote.
Unleash me.
Yes, here.
Ooh.
Every last one of you!
peak won't hurt. Now they see me.
On my way.
Focus, strike true. On I go.
One can't always be a gentleman. It shall be done.
Just like old times. While they're distracted.
Roll in my favor.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Something good here. I hope. Have to keep going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Seek and you shall find me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Get out! The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Careful, I bite.
No time to rest. Softer than a whisper. On my way. Light on my feet.
Let's have some fun.
Let's move. A rough tempest I will raise. haste.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Go for the throat. Let's play. Time to move.
The lance board is set.
Need to stay focused.
What's up for discussion?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life. It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
What to do?
The telescope points to the right.
Can't slow down.
Our Lady of Sun. Not now. Please.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. You're wounded. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
What's inside?
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. You sound just like Korga. That it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh. 哦，没有用。
Sylvanas guide your path. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas be with you.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Can't give up now. Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
Keep the goblins out forever. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Seems a little too interested in me.
No time to dally.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Huh? You're addressing me? Hummus. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. You don't want to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me. Move along. Move.
I should speak up.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing, theirs to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot. Hiding things, thinking they're clever, not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
What's hiding here?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fun.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Move. Light on my feet.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Mm-hmm.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live
就
on
是
the
你们
ground
会
and
偷
steal
小孩
kids away. Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see something fun? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
开溢价才可以一次选取多件，然后要怎么用？这样子啊？ 直接拖到自己的包包里，不要拿钱。所以我应该要这样子，6到6，12块。不行啊，他不让我拿啊。10、24、36、36跟16。哦，中间有价值超过的那个会自动被排掉的，但其他会过去。哦。
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
还好没有打失败。
Hey, you here to... Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
What do you need now?
啊，什么意思？阿斯大人阻止我进去洞里面找他。
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
哦。
Keep a blade close.
That thing is small. And I'm not.
Best be on my way. Don't mind if I do. Anything of use? Wonder what's part. What's up with the discussion?
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
你老自己想那个女人是谁？
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Let's try this way. Let's see what we have here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
Moving in.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go. I've got a long road ahead.
And your birdies, and your dogs.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. Stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone." The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but one of ours went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'd drink to that.
Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Where am I doing? This is ridiculous. Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. Sad. Oh, you! These are all boring! Is that everything? Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I should speak up.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me? Another drow. She's one of my best mates. Thought you might work for her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe. The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Scut will tell you all about it, and make sure you have everything you need. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. lab set up, cooks up potions that fix our lab. No matter how much of a beating they take, could probably back on it. You won't regret it, promise. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I could use the target practice.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober. We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Hello.
David isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a sharp hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I'm ready.
Someone there?
Which way to the nearest library?
watch your back.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What now?
Let me work my magic.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
你好臭啊！哎，啊，讲都不能讲，是不是？不能讲话，是不是？嗯，好啊，好啊，来啊，来啊，互相伤害啊，来啊，啊。
Moving ahead.
Damn everything.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me urgent, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though? A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
太早了。
Thanks. I suppose we'll all
至少
need it.
10点，
What
我
about
跟东方
you?
是约10
Big
点。
plans for when you get to the city?
对啊。海山站走过去应该也要半小时吧？我是要载他过去啊。啊，你明天放假就来啊，我们就用走的啊。对，我们就用走的啊，走过去啊。
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
Damn goblins! Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
you lot.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
What's next?
now.
What's next, I wonder?
No one stopped me yet.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvana.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Bastard! Step back. You sully our holy ground. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Ugh! Let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the
那怎么办？
wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now
99块
Arabella's being judged
再
by
多
a
不
bunch
行
of
了。
druids who hate us. That's not right.
那没办法，
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught.
那我们就 DVD 吧
We。shouldn't get involved.
那你看，给你个选项你也不要，那我能怎么办？给你个选项你也不要，那我能怎么办？跳什么？啊？走啊！我看你跳，走！现在就出发。
And you should bugger off. Now.
Grease and palms. These things over.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
These adventurers. What have you heard? Someone singing.
It's beautiful.
That we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with you.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change? No. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. All the love I can't repay, rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it. Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words. Lihala, my teacher and friend. Sorry. Damn it. I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
We can't. Our brains are melting.
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late.
With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
Something good here. I hope. Right tool will do the trick. Desire. Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Forgive my surprise. You were at the gates. A few questions, if you please. Glory, how would you describe...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Far be it from me to pry. Now, as you were... And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, I've interrogated one. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not...
Oh, never you mind.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Seems like a good moment.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Hostes obeunt, protegenos, muninos.
Always room for more. What's in here?
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Speak.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halcyon welcomes the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Pray he is not, for the refugees' sake. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, human parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way one of our own stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. I understand that I am asking for a lot, but I can't tell you everything. Not yet, anyway. Please, reconsider. No. see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
还真的是这一件哦，干嘞！
Careful, I might.
Still breathing, despite everything.
我看起来像在考考吗？
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is
看起来像吗？不信。
One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing. The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business. Away. I have no more need of you.
Breathe deep and move. Let's have a look.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Why are you asking? I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly, are you infected? Is that why you're asking? I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing, only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Head on in. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you,
but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Never tried it, and I like to keep it that way.
Draft and ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
What's that?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Yes, I see. And is that her?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Those druids are going to get us killed. Nothing sacred about this lot.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, you're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind? Perhaps we should wait for more comfortable surrounds. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in Kreshes all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a Kresh.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit.
嗯哼。怎么了？我没有下班啊。可以啊。他是箱子装吗？哦。
Aren't you just? Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
没下雨可以，没有下大雨就都可以，都还行。啊，储存。我把我的进度跑到跟我们进度一样的地方休息。啊，我